Не, все, уже вроде окей.
Все, принял? Реально понял. Я
М.
тоже вчера нажал кнопку "Завершить трансляцию", думал, может, всё, удалился ключ. Ой-ой-ой.
Оповещение пришло?
Откуда я знаю? У меня оповещения приходят только на почту, что кто-то начал стрим на моем канале.
У меня оно началось или нет, я не понимаю, почему у меня
Да вроде началось, я вижу.
началось? На лайв не
Да, только
отображается. Ну да, вроде
извините,
началось.
ну, я либо слепну, либо здесь пиздец вообще, поэтому по разрешению. Потому что я поставил 1080-60 FPS. Ну, может, я реально уже все отключаю. Может, надо монитор протереть, ничего не вижу.
А что именно? В чем проблема?
Что-то очень все плохо на персонажах.
Ну, Коджима там, да, он немного такой
Кадж-
туманный.
Ну,
А остальные,
типа,
как всегда.
да. Потому что я раньше на 480 сидел, вроде лучше было даже. Чем то, что сейчас на 1080 происходит. Я сейчас зайду специально на прошлый стрим посмотрю. Ну-ка. Вот это, что тут было? Ну да, наверное. Может, ящики протереть. Или наоборот, надо протереть.
А тебе уже апскейл ERL включают,
Ну,
что
судя по всему, я уже... У меня глаза начали замечать. Ладно.
я все еще не могу определиться, типа, каким персонажем мне быть. Пока ты там сидишь один, к сожалению. А я снимаю.
Кого я напал? Открою.
Закрыть это. Перетянуть.
Пойди, что про это уже говорю.
Этот все равно надо починить. Всё. И УПС уже ПК убить пытается. Ну что происходит? Жесть. Так, вопрос. Нет, не захватывает. Так. О. Поебать, на А в игре.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Выпустите. А, понял, меня не пускает.
What is it? What
Ну
is
что
it?
я нажал, что
What is it?
логом.
What is it? 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 What is it?
Что
What
происходит?
is it?
Я
What
на
is it?
Б,
What is
я на Б
what is it?
нажимаю.
What is it? 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 What is?
Почему оно за...
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Я ж ничего здесь
What
не
is it?
менял в биндах. Лог должен открываться на X, а не на А.
What is it? What is it?
Господи. Что раз нельзя поменять бинду? Ну, это нельзя было. Это система. Почему она... Помоги, почему она должен фоком? Он с игрой. Господи, помоги. Нет, что происходит? Это выпусть. Ну что с ними вообще?
Let's see.
Почему? Почему если я на типаде переключаю, она переключается на Sony? Что с игрой? Помогите. Это бред. О, починилось, слава богу. Как? Нет, а как выйти?
Let's see.
Не понимаю. Что за бред? Я нажимаю Б, он пытается прокачать. Я нажимаю А, он пытается прокачать. Что с игрой?
Let's see.
Меня разбудили, сказали, что надо все-таки в универ съездить. Но я украл у Володи талоны.
I'll just add this.
Что? Почему в разных меню разные управления? Какой бред. Нет. Окей, как мне... Я не понимаю. Ой, оно починилось. Нет, не починилось. Ой, бля. Ты тут? Блин. Нажимаю Б, оно принимает. Нажимаю А, оно принимает. Какого хера? Нажимаю X, оно выходит.
Пол игры прошел, решил кнопки местами поменять.
Я тут с ума походу уже скажу. Короче, видишь, какие мне указатели дают тебе, какие кнопки что делают, да?
Угу.
Смотри, что будет, если я нажимаю Б? Оно принимает. Что будет, если я нажимаю А? Оно принимает. Что будет, если я нажимаю X, который Select? Оно выходит. Я нажимаю Load, здесь тоже B, который должен быть Back, он говорит, загружая настройки. Я не понимаю, что у меня как будто инсульт.
Перезайди в игру. Возможно, он конфиг файл как бы это поменял, но как бы еще не применил.
Так дело в том, что я не менял настройки, я зашел сейчас в игру, и оно вот так вот. У меня две кнопки принять и подписаться на X, помогите. Что происходит вообще? Я просто покажу к этому к минивену. Там это открывается диалог с этой Софией. Я нажимаю А. И у меня вот здесь две кнопки Play Voice и Back. Я нажимаю одну Play Voice. Какой Play Voice? И выход на X. Я не знаю, что происходит. Ладно, мне кажется. Я даже не знаю, исправят ли это перезапуск, потому что это, ну, очевидно, что это просто ненормально.
Геймпад ты тот же используешь, правильно?
Да.
То есть Windows
Так-
вот так
так
же определяет.
Понимаешь? Я вот типа, ну вот, только что играл в этот Sentinel, где раскладка это нинтендовская, но я зашел сейчас проверить, типа, вспомнить, на какую кнопку здесь принимать, на какую все. И у меня две кнопки, чтобы принять, а кнопки, чтобы
Это-
выйти, не было.
А у тебя Steam случайно там не меняет, например, эти кнопки?
Так я, понимаешь, вообще сейчас у меня, когда я переключал на дипаде, оно переключалось почему-то на соневскую эти подсказки переключались там на квадратик, крестик. Я сейчас зашел в Steam, поменял, что типа этот Xbox Standard Configuration. И все равно здесь две кнопки принять, я не понимаю.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Оно починилось, походу. Реально. Что это было? Ну вот что это было?
Это Unity было. Ну все ясно.
Я думал, у меня уже реально просто шиза началась. Какую кнопку не нажимаю, она открывает одну и ту же менюшку. О, господи. Все, нет, я все. Я же наиграл, типа, на сегодня. Что мне вообще?
What is it?
А где?
У тебя какое-то колесо обозрения, где-то оно впереди должно быть.
Ого, я думал, лицо знакомое какое-то.
Hey,
Наверное, здесь должен выбрать, с кем на колесо пойти.
Good evening.
Что, в магазин идем? А, у него как раз смена уже, наверное,
Мерси.
закончилась.
Не, у него 24/7.
Hey, I could use your assistance.
What are you gonna do?
Отлично, с Рюджи поехали. А тут бонды отдельно растут, типа, то есть... А сцены
Нет,
здесь
это-
тоже отдельно?
Это один раз у тебя будет в игре, типа, чтобы свидание с тем, кого ты романсил, видимо.
И оно только один раз, и все?
Да. По-моему, во всей игре больше такого не будет, поэтому...
Да в чем прикол?
Social линка заменитель какой-то, чисто чтобы...
Же
отъебали.
можно с футабой? А, так,
What are you
точно
gonna
я
do?
забыл, что это такая игра. Соли.
Yeah.
В смысле, что о чем он? Так, ну, не знаю, что с Макото идти, что продолжать, типа. Или с Рюджи и Юски чисто, да, мужика.
Is something the matter? What are you gonna do?
Там еще один Рюджи, по-моему. Кто Хьюдж?
Подходишь к лавочке, ребята рассасываются.
Это как в том меме там. Все, они иммунитет получили, по-моему.
Все, только бабка чуть мигает.
Да. Это я как будто персонажей выбираю.
Это, наверное, они расставили челиков как в толпе, когда ты идешь, чтобы они исчезали в радиусе твоем. Чтоб не толкаться. Ну, забыли, что они статичные и сидят на лавочке. Кто там чел с руками вверх ходит и без стоит?
Счастливый такой. Приехали башни, это самый большой фанат башен просто. Охеревает стоит. Нет, нет. А вот он. Вау, башня.
Там вон за деревом кто-то.
Все секретики. Они тоже двигаются. Ребята реально просто на башню приехали посмотреть.
Ну, то есть Эйфелева башня, только не Эйфелева.
Все такие счастливые. Так. Где?
Hey, I could use your assistance.
What are you gonna do?
For real? Yes.
Я так не могу.
Вот звук этого, когда как будто бы в мозгу вена взрывается.
Dude,
Такой же. Уй.
Yeah.
Не понял, а где эти реакшены?
А, я передвигал, чтобы показать бинды, my bad.
А,
Сейчас. По-моему, тут?
тут
Нет.
пошел какой-то casually playthrough.
Коджима выключился.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right in front of you.
У Рюджи только в варенье появится женщина. Ну, либо Дэнсинг спин если бы он был как учитель. Это правило такое.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma. Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see. After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Kyoto, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo. Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist? Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Тише, блядь, что в ченджелоге.
Changelog добавляем функцию тюрем.
Теперь пользователи могут быть повышены до уровня монарх, чтобы
So I
поменять
dug around some more,
других
and I
людей.
found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Medice
Kojima,
apparently has a research
yeah.
lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way,
А, там
I would
сначала
think
надо
it had to
куда-то
have been done on that
съездить.
island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information? Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
Okinawa?
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
Нет, шуток за
You got
kids.
hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
А, ну значит все правильно. Мы едем к фанатам.
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll You'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to...
Нет, подожди. Ай-да! Выпустите!
Let's get to...
Я же не могу эти менюшки. Невозможно. Что он тут делает?
Hey. Awesome. We did it.
I could feel something.
Right?
Wait, please hold on.
The hell? For real?
Let's see.
No way, man. I'll pay you back for that.
Mm-hmm.
Как насчет нет?
How can I help you? Come again.
А fuck.
How can I help at all? Want your receipt at all? Want your receipt at all? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Want your receipt at all? Here you go. Come again.
Anyway.
Let's get to work. What are you gonna do?
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
А меня чего посадили туда?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point. Sure, once you've got a license.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
That may be so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
Отдачи лор.
Thank you.
Удобно тебе так
If your
разговаривать?
heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Trouble at home?
Oh, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Huh? Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs, all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish?
21 час.
Although I suppose we've nearly reached
Уже все,
Kyoto.
устали спать,
Come
ребята.
on, Ryuji.
Надо не жениться ноутбука с собой и 5000 книжек тоже.
Shit, not now.
I'll answer.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick though. Just say I'm driving and then I'll call back later.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Неловко как-то вышли обратно ебаный тип.
Huh? Who is this?
Какого черта у него есть какой-то
Please give him his phone back.
держатель для планшета, но он не может туда положить телефон.
Но он, видимо, только для Софии.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
Я не понимаю, почему он не мог говорить.
Ah,
Он может разговаривать по
I see.
телефону во время вождения, не
Who was
используя
that
руки.
anyway?
my daughter?
Когда я вожу, я глухонем.
Yeah, damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on
Сложно
to your seats,
водить,
kids.
правда.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Я вот не понимаю, зачем hell в этой фразе заменять на heck. Типа, ну я понимаю, fuck заменять на heck, это типа, ну... А hell зачем? Не понимаю.
Не знаю.
Или она хотела what in the fuck сказать? Я сомневаюсь.
Based on my deductions,
Ругаться тут
today
еще
seems to be
будут.
the day Zenkichi's
Нет,
Так
так
что это
это-
точно не для того,
He's
чтобы...
doing
По-моему,
great
они
in
это и в
respect.
оригинальной игре делали.
Zenkichi-san's
Видимо,
right.
просто
He has
любит
to
так
wait.
говорить.
That's why his
Потому
daughter
что она
demanded to know
геймер,
where he
она
was.
зумер.
Zenkichi.
М.
He could have just told us what was going on.
Also,
Хорошо, хоть с
wasn't the way she was
неаббревиатурами
talking to
ебашит.
him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Right. We should try to find a nearby cemetery. Where do we start?
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
С чего вы вообще решили, что у него в Киото она живет? Он же не говорил, что... Он просто сказал, что по делам сюда. Ну ладно.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know.
What do we even do? We really crashed our
Стоят.
It's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Phantom Thieves.
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right? We are working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
Not
So
the
when I
end.
talked to you... He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you. Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up. But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up.
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just, this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
well...
Also, you told me none of this.
Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today? She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover. I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
Ребята
Замки
пришли,
читит
может,
нафиг урод.
может, он ее бьет дома. Эти восьмером пришли, говорят просто, ну он не такой плохой, да-да. Да, нормальный чел. Знаем его целых 3 дня.
Не-не, он из тех, кто за молоком уходит, не из тех, кто
We
бьет.
especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Да,
Don't sweat.
буквально до Джима
Don't
только
forget you owe us one too,
не в
Zenki.
деревне, а в городе.
Zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies. It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Boo boo boo.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age. You know?
I know you don't get home too
Там
often, but
помогучий
is
Скай.
everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well
Что?
and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next
А
door.
Балака с
She
такой
just shuts
скоростью
herself up in her room.
просто ресет
From what they
вселенной
tell me,
пошел.
she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a 3rd year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh?
Просто игнорирует. Правильно.
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although, I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was
Он
ever
то же самое, что с Даджимой,
Any
нет?
suspect is way out of my
Абсолютно то же самое. Я говорю, разница только в том, что он офицер не в глубинке, а в городе. И дочь чуть постарше.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, как говорится.
It's none of your concern.
Sure, but
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try, let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything. I'm quite jealous of you,
Ребенок
Morgana.
там просто смотрит, как мы разговариваем с телефоном и котом, и ему это очень нравится.
Who are you talking to?
Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good! I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia. Oh, man. Oh, did you just come up with a new dish?
Классно, жалко, что риса
Can't wait
нету.
to try it out.
Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
Бать ты там
That's the
расселся,
best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel
Это как у себя дома.
Really?
Какая-то.
Oh, that'd be great.
Не в труханах.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here? You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
Ноги со стула убрала? Не в своем доме.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing.
О, нет.
Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered.
Только не Roblox.
Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Она снимает видосики про игры.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
Whoa, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
There are even some handmade ones. It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then.
Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right, right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh.
Главное, имя его не узнавай. И фамилию.
А он их меняет часто.
Ну, приходится.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world!
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you? It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Our channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
Easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
So there are other supporters of Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit.
Выводим ее из бизнеса.
Nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom
Страйкаем
Thieves
ее.
celebrating as of today. 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it too.
Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Kids these days are so impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Ты вообще позу не меняешь. Из
You're a
комнаты
really
в
good
комнату
teacher.
переезжаешь.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us.
Oh.
Вот в этой компашке
But one day,
родители есть,
he
наверное,
was struck
столько
by a vehicle
целиком
during an
Джокера и
investigation.
Ивана.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked
Кстати,
so hard for our family and the public. And I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over,
у Макото
there's so
0,
much I
у
wish I
Юски
could
0,
say.
у
I
Таба
know
0,
it's not my place to speak on your father and
Рюджи
your
1.
relationship. But even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your
У
father
Хару
for his work.
непонятно.
Не, у Хары тоже 0. Плюс одного, типа, но она участвовала в уничтожении.
It's nothing.
А что у Ан
Sorry.
вообще? У Ан вообще
It's okay with
непонятно.
you.
Вон
Would
она,
you tell me what happened between you and your father?
великанка, а где ее родители, хер его знает. Вообще не
I saw
упоминались, по-моему.
The man that ran Mom over.
Ну так же, как у Джокера, по ощущению. Он просто уехал от них.
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, I'm the one who ran over that woman.
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan,
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should
Тебя
prove just how
пошел
important you are to him.
вертолет мод.
You're the biggest thing in his world.
Что? Еще раз?
Да, такой...
Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more.
А, я
You
не
should
понимаю,
tell him how
почему.
you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain? Really? Akane-chan. Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Игра уже начинает
Akane,
предлагаться.
I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it. Are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing? You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond. I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So... Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Have a good trip. I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
Главное, чтобы сейчас чайка какая-нибудь не выбила телефон, и это не закончилось на этом. You're breathtaking.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Главное, чтобы тут не было людей с пространственно-временными клинками.
Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose. Panda!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Raymond.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
Фукуджима, let's go.
We finally made it. We're on that ship forever.
Ну господи, будь здоров.
On the waves.
It was quite the rare experience. Being surrounded
Как
by
мой
the
отец
dazzling
уже
sea light.
чихаешь.
This is Kukujima, huh?
Так что ж стены трясутся.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a
Это
slogan.
Инаба или
"Find
что
your
это за
tropical
место
life."
вообще?
All of a sudden, a population under 200
По-моему,
people suddenly
это
explodes
Гавайи,
to
на
nearly
котором
1,000.
The port
улетали.
area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a
По-моему, примерно
resort
так
feel
же
to it.
выглядело.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
Там шлипа какая-то
We can
была.
enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose film.
Okay, let's go.
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How the hell's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
If that's the case, we should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the
Вы
shopkeepers know
знаете
something.
о секретной лаборатории под землей?
I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
Почему мы у Ичиноса не могли спросить?
Я не хотите слушать ее болтовню бесконечно?
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medis on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
Я себя такую позицию с видом выбрала, я смотрю. Главное, чтобы меня вот туда не сдуло или там волной не накрыло,
Главное,
пока
чтоб
я
ты с правильной
стою
стороны
здесь.
вышел из этого рума. А то будет как в эти острове сокровищ.
Они какие-то пластмассовые овощи продают. А они в пакетах, по-моему, просто все.
Ковид или
Зачем тогда их на улице вообще держать в жару?
но не в пакете.
Well, hello. I'll be waiting for you.
Да знаешь, чисто выставочно.
We've got what you. So that's what you're getting. Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting. Thank you very. We recommend. Thank you very. So that's what you're getting. Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Thank you very much. We recommend that.
Это
Can you
как у
hold
меня
all
за
that?
домом магазин номер 2.
Мне нравится, что здесь есть goat meat, но риса нету.
Thank you.
Что, рыбу продаете? Не похоже. Фу, падай.
Well, hey there.
Increases showtime, goat. Ooh,
Is that everything?
Иран.
Here are. Is that? Well, that. Here are your. Thank you.
Hey.
Привет.
Hey. That sweet. Oh, that hurts.
Усь! Где здесь это чаттер какой-нибудь? Ладно. А, интересно, где может быть эта секретная база?
Эй,
Рассказываешь, что здесь большое здание какое-то? Ух, быть не может.
What's the plan? Okay.
Вот это инвестигейшн.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
a sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure,
А, там будет
there's
всего
no
лишь
jail
новый
here,
штамм
right?
коронавируса, не волнуйтесь.
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Скорее
Yeah.
будет это
You'd mentioned
комп,
that you
который
find the jails
потянет
based on their
торсин.
scent.
I am currently detecting 0 sense. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling,
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out. It's not funny, Futaba.
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Ну все, возвращаемся. Потом. Они ж нас точно впустят на экскурсию
Let's get into some
18-го.
Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So,
We get to party?
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that, lobster!
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams beach party!
the water is mesmerizing.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sun.
Hey, can't you kids at least... Jeez, these loud-ass brats. Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camper. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. You're gonna act like a tourist.
Why not try relaxing for once?
You can't beat this opportunity.
Хотя бы не это.
Lady down, Zenkichi.
Не в черном пиджаке, с черным
Fine.
галстуком.
I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
Вообще не подозрительный
You
мужчина был.
don't seem too bothered at all.
Турист.
Приехал.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again. going wild today.
Он Чурчхеллу продают.
Хуйня ваша чудо.
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Просто на весь экран помоги.
You gotta see these fish!
Лобстер нашел, located.
Whoa!
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work.
О господи, что с озвучкой?
Get back here! You're all under arrest!
Later.
Опять фейвор. Ну сколько можно этих ваших реквестов? Я в Обливион играю или во что? Опять в костюме, помогите.
Damn it.
Ну хоть пиджак сними. Скажешь.
Welcome.
Ooh.
I recommend that. Thank you. That ever? Thank you. That ever? Here you go. I reckon. Here you go. Stay safe.
Вот это.
О, фан-сервис, что скажешь? О, нормально. Здесь взорвался кто-то? Что это за...
Здесь Зинкичи взорвался.
Бомбануло.
Hey,
Суикавари? А. Where you split watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy. Что, простите?
oh right. Well, hi.
If that's so,
Надо арбуз это для этого найти.
Ты ж купил целый арбуз. 2 штуки.
Да, я купил его тогда.
Да.
Good stuff in stock.
А, реально. Whole watermelon. Just for you.
Stay safe.
Одна арбуз уже есть, аж 2. У тебя 2 попытки будет.
Хрень. Не хочешь? Там всё есть.
3 только для меня.
Hey,
Мгм.
I see.
Что у него на голове?
I cannot wait.
Hey,
Кому арбуз принести?
Надо, наверное, принять
that.
этот реквест.
А,
Выполнить его.
Эйшн. Саппоры Джей.
Наверное, Beachside Blast? Нет?
Это не Саппора Джейл.
То, что пишут.
Или мне
реквест.
палку надо найти в Саппора Джейл.
you're accepting this request?
А, мне надо там палку искать?
Okay, let's do our best.
Доставь 10 штук, причем,
You're
по-моему.
already working on this one.
Defeat Джек Фрост with Queen 10. Зачем?
Чтобы научиться бить...
Тренироваться будет на Джек Фроста. Монстр. Ну что там, кот может откопает что-нибудь? Я сейчас уберу, подожди. Подожди.
Рейтинг пока этот дичь не видит.
Что скажешь?
Okay.
Так, ребята, идем бить Джек Фроста. Отправляемся просто, это как это из бани чисто, блядь.
Идем сразу на горку, чтобы она их просто уничтожила на этом. На скейте.
Кстати, мне интересно, это вообще будет что-то?
Ну да, там противники и умирают. Если за нее, то, наверное, будет и засчитываться.
Они там каждый раз спавнятся, они не одноразовые?
Постоянно.
Нет. Так, вниз не нажалось.
Okay, let's get going.
Так, это тут, наверное.
We're here. Better get moving.
Да? Или нет?
Это ты уже спустился.
А, ну да.
Может, наверное, наверх так забежать?
Пишет по спуску вроде.
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out.
Ну,
Yours.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? Use this.
да.
I sure hope this is useful.
А где?
Не знаю, должны быть. Видимо, все, ливнули. Ну побей вот этот вертолет, я не знаю.
Посос какой-то.
There's someone
Да. Да тут моссмены одни.
We'll get through it.
Здесь зажали. Надо стартом выкрыть. Можно меня вернуть, нет?
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Ай, алерт, 10%.
What could that be?
О, Джек просто. хватит или нет? Это посмотрите вообще. Ракукаджи. Ракукаджи это что вообще? Это
Увеличивает дефенс. Дефенс мастер.
I'd call that an easy win. Okay, let's keep it moving.
ну, еще одну, чтобы точно хватило.
We can always use it.
Что, на тебя нельзя набросить? Чтоб ты понимал, игра мне автодождь включила.
Понимал.
This new skill suits me.
Нахер надо.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Okay, let's move. Not sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
Как кнопка мне реквесты вообще посмотреть? Надо вернуться? Типа с маяка
Наверное,
смотреть?
с меню у тебя есть.
С какого меню?
Если ты меню можешь открыть, где появляются персонажи и предметы, то там должны быть. Открой просто главное
Here's
меню.
what I found.
Реквест.
You're already working on this.
70 дней.
Маля, нажми Go to the Velvet Room. Хотя вряд ли.
Вот тут на самом старте должны быть же просто.
Let's go.
Check out that shadow.
Show me your
Только
true
не
self.
из-за того, Андрюх.
Нет.
Got this for sure. Watch out.
Нет, нет.
Да ты уже выполнил, он уже там это...
Он
Там
помечал?
прозвенел тебе.
You call that a fight? Nearly fell asleep.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Это обычные Джек Фросты, ребята.
And shall we head back?
Шо, когда давить арбузы?
Ты, наверное, можешь прям
I
завершить
should write
квест.
something.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Incredible. Speaking of which,
Whoa! Good job!
Ну, даже не показали, как арбуз ломает.
I'll just add
Господи.
this.
Вот надо эти реквесты делать. Думал, хоть там какая-нибудь уникальная кат-сцена будет.
Now then.
Так,
Что, может, она тебе будет мясо продавать теперь?
Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Но я только цены там понизил.
Ты улучшил качество сделок. Может.
Ну что она рис мне продал?
Things are discounted right now. You should buy
О,
some.
лук продает. Микс нат.
16 штук.
How many
Это
would you
надо.
like? Thank you very much. You want this one? Thank you very much.
30 тысяч, я рецепт Гордона Рамси покупаю или что?
How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. You thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. Who's it for?
Дай мусор.
What are you selling? Are you sure?
Вау, столько мусора.
Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Все, пора на запрещенную территорию лезть.
Знаю.
Leave it to me.
No entry beyond this.
I admit, it only can.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the...
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the...
What's an utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and Curry?
Hey. Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart. It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right? I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us! Oh man, this meat is so good!
Вытянули стол, стулья.
About to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon? We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Сидит в костюме.
Нормально, вот там не жарко тебе. You look pretty rip, ты в каком месте?
Oh, stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Заметили какого-то чела в костюме?
Upset stomach?
No way.
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think
Слишком keep it down. Даже вы не услышали.
Что он сейчас взорвется? Не бомбу подложили?
Сопрол.
А там арбузы.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they?
Оскорбленное чувство верующих.
Come on! Here somewhere!
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hallowed ground. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? We didn't actually go, though.
Maybe it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hallowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Oh.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Они там просто проветривают, не воняет так сильно.
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Да ничего, у нас там ножи с пистолетами есть.
Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. And keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps, hide.
What's he doing?
I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him. Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Skunk! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
Это чисто, когда по записи к доктору приходишь, она в отпуске до 18.
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Она, по-моему, у всех уже установлена, нет?
Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend, Shuzo Ubukata.
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
If the people who called this place Hallowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah. Even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait! I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Да, навигейшн задать. Так звучит странно, когда просто к другу, видимо, навигейшн должен вести.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can! Huh?
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
Почему они просто повторяют это? Помогите.
We're just friends.
Они просто повторили сцену из оригинальной игры?
Да, точь в точь. Слово в слово.
Это типа шутка
Анимация
такая?
в анимацию. Это, видимо... Я играл, я
Not a
знаю.
person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a
Видимо,
possibility that it was
больше
sleeping.
нечего.
Jails can sleep?
Как в пасхалку
Once the
впихнуть.
keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode?
Now this is a new wrinkle.
Getting. Switch.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power. Please Hello, Trickster. Awaken your new self.
Trickster. А где это? Тут?
Performing a fusion.
Где это?
You wish to strengthen it.
Какой
You wish to
менюшки?
browse the entries.
Кажется, оно автоматом просто.
Awaken your new self.
О, видишь, тройные пошли челики.
Где?
Вот у тебя справа список того, кого ты будешь использовать для фьюжена.
А толку мне 3 вместо 2. Вы скиллы получить?
Больше скиллов, больше уровень получаемых персон.
Whatever.
May luck be on your side.
Они, видимо, не смогли или не захотели сделать, чтобы ты мог просто выбирать персон, который
What's up?
сфьюзит.
Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
All right. Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with
Hang on.
Is that a... Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. Every last test subject, a successful change of heart when the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind.
Маруки 2.0.
Let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
Ого, саундтрек, конечно.
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too. I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would...
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later.
Soundtrack
We have
заебать.
to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Уже финал или что? Почему такой саундтрек интенс?
Просто заебатый дадж. Дадж без даджа, это с саундтреком.
Hey, why is it gotta get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with...
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie. I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No, it disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own.
Джокера
And
тоже
it was
звали.
calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me. How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joker
Шепчет,
is the
Малестер,
directive to
Малестер,
become humanity's
Малестер,
companion.
Малестер.
I've traveled so
А,
far with
меня
you all
зовут.
and learned many things, but I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that,
Где
I
руки
at
в
least
таб?
kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, now we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Ой.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammate.
All right, Phantom Thieves, let's...
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form. Oh, you're screwed now!
Слайм, блин.
Switch out. My turn!
Last leg. Don't let up.
Get it!
Okay, got
Wait, it's over? That flew by. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Так, мы в другую сторону. Вижу.
Yo, I might have found something.
Да, хороший рыжий.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Отчаянно закричал.
An easy win, don't you think?
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Stop right there!
Легион.
Great work, everybody.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Yes, you won't get away.
This ought to be easy.
Right now. This is it. Don't worry, I'm good at always a strategist. You call that a fight?
So this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch views the real facility in the same way.
Ugh, what an effing gross way to see.
So many containers.
They appear to be roughly
такое. Изи.
Не, кстати, автододжа нет, это, видимо, я реально доджу. Это странно.
Все это уже в голову въелось с автоматом. Я говорю, скорее всего, это ловкость. Тут же ловкость будет уворачиваться.
Я просто тогда на боссе, типа, я уворачивался пиксель перфект, она не уворачивалась. Странно.
Видимо, разница в уровне.
Да, она ж так работает. Хакер Гир Марк 3.
Она там как в Payday будет сидеть в этом саперном. Или она будет взламывать вражеские атаки, чтобы ее сильно не били.
Интересно. Нет, только не он. Нет.
Все. Блок. Можно удалять, его не пройдет.
A Shadow of Former Cell.
Они его даже не подписали. Ужас.
Он именной должен быть.
Рахабаки забыстровывают.
Another tape record.
Let's listen.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata.
Банутся. Персона
Believe
3
that means
блок.
one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Да, это, по-моему, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken.
Деспирадос работает.
We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. We cannot allow
Только не на детях работает, а просто на островитянах.
So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big
Это
picture.
ресерчер там выебывается.
This
Надо
lab is
его
researching
дизайн
jails and
украсть.
changing people's hearts.
And they use the island's residents as their test subjects. We did see that email earlier about George.
They both mentioned a divine revelation too.
Так все нормально, они же согласились с условиями пользования.
Ну, это
Записывали
подписали.
этот
I'm
тест.
curious who was pulling this
Вы
director's
отдаете
strings,
все
too.
свои действия под
Perhaps
полный
the
контроль.
mastermind behind this case?
we finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Мы получаем полный контроль над вашими желаниями. Взамен
А вы
вы
подписку на
получаете
Яндекс.Плюс.
обычную зарплату. Да.
Бесплатная пицца раз в месяц по пятницам.
Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Head up! Finish him off!
Only all battles for this easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. What is that?
Мама говорила, иди тестировщиком, войти в компанию.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
Шесть кадров смотрит или что?
That is not good. Is a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is my own. I refuse to simply give it up.
Dude, it sounds...
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner like that?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
Sincerely doubt
Отстаньте.
He sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop them. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
Амальгаметы.
Super powerful. On your toes, guys. Wipe them out. All hands to the track. Nice one. They're counting on you.
Вроде какой-то... Ух, Херон, костюм.
That combo strike was devastating. Not done yet. Keep it going.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Danger, head powers reduced.
Да.
That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Could use that.
Херон кидается.
Way to go, Skull! Right on the money, Skull! You're up to something. We can our stats, no doubt.
не сработало.
Как точно никого нету со светом.
Там есть, наверное, просто он не хотел как-то использовать. Она мне и крылом дала так. Ты в себя атаки не понятно. Вижу тебя. Ром. Да я ж нажал. Дэш. Добро. Что с тобой?
Зашел! Чела на один удар оставил.
Я хотел красиво закончить. Нюкнуть его надо было напоследок.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. Penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. Made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone, even the monarchs, all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized at any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an...
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice.
Alright. Alright, now's our chance to heal up.
That shadow seems dangerous.
We have the advantage. I say we take it.
the next.
Долго сюда было идти.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed us. We can't get this open right now. Guess there's a security mechanism at work.
Не могу на это зацепиться.
Dang, that's a hefty looking shadow.
Нет. Что там началось? Какие злые там сидят. Давай, подходи. Понял.
Ты дай бас, уже просто уехал.
А? Что происходит? Чего они взрываются?
Самоуничтожаются.
This is our chance.
What do you think? Can we pull it off? Don't let your guard down. Damn it! More? Keep them getting better. Keep it going. No hold guard. Wipe them out. So strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken. The enemy stopped. Send it off with a nuclear attack. Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
I'm going too.
А какой-то ворд не просто на минималках, а еще и с апскейлом.
Looks like you can jump on those. Use them right and it will run circles around the enemy. Keep them in trouble. Not done yet. Strong and immune to physical attacks? That's broken! Keep the sketchy side! I'm going too! Bring on! Justice is served! Powerful shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
Guess that's that.
All right, on to the next.
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can always avoid it if we want.
It's this guy. Gonna put the drop on him?
You won't get away!
Wide open.
Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Big time justice!
Что там Джокер стоит?
I'd say that went well.
Пафосно, как.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Think we could ambush it from here? Alright, took out most of them. Don't let up, guys. That was almost too easy.
Engaging the enemy. There! That combo strike was devastating! Wipe them out that Their physical attacks don't even scratch it! Wipe them out! Voices coming from up ahead.
The voices.
It looks like we're...
Except that it's locked.
Leave it to me. Just a...
Thank you, Orc.
Time to start hacking. All right.
That didn't do much. Try attacking with something else.
This one's weak to electricity. That's the key.
You hit its weakness.
Получается.
Ooh, good one, Skull. Wow, Skull, way to move.
A lot stronger than us. Don't do anything reckless. Out of
Абус ракетницу зарядил.
Что они там Футаву посылают?
Боль поебал, бьют.
Рэп-бомбить её.
Просто бьют по голове палкой.
Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down.
Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Okay.
Cool skill. I'll be counting on you.
Take a look at my new skill.
Awakened to a new power.
Nice.
I burned too much stamina. I'm running on fumes.
Выглядит как арена для ботсфайт.
Да не, восклицательный знак там чисто так символический.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you?
I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
this monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director.
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion?
What parameters?
What is your overall objective?
My objective? It's...
So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any...
You serve zero purpose.
Worthless?
Yes, wholly worthless.
Your life is meaningless. You serve zero purpose.
You're simply unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face.
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you. So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom Thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
Наконец-то.
Not
Вор
this time!
Атрию Джон Смок.
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
Hell's that mean? Yeah, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Look out!
Hey, Sophie! Snap out of...
Yes!
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now!
I'm sorry.
Он типа все прошлое оружие будет использовать.
Raises its shield whenever bolstering itself. How aggravating.
You're clear of it for now. Focus on healing up and stuff in a safe spot.
What? This thing's got an axe?
Sure.
Be careful. Looks like this one can use the other one's attacks.
Come on!
No fucking shit.
Come on, Satanta! Come on,
Я
Principality!
понял, у них от левела цена съедется.
Leland, Principality! Ravage them!
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Whoa, that was sweet! Got it. Let's go. Ravage them!
Keep it going!
Persona!
You know
It's
what
over!
Get ready! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Principality! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker!
Whoa! That ass, Joker!
ЗТС? Что он сказал сейчас?
БДС.
Я думал, наконец-то сработало мое флиртование с Рюджи на нет.
Брачные танцы.
Switching to naked speed, that won't.
Don't sell this one short, everyone!
Come on, Joey, keep it together! You got your back!
No, keep it get out of my way! Keep it going! That combo strike was devastating! We're not done yet. Let's switch!
I got this!
Following up! You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Out of the way!
зажали в углу просто.
It has quite a few tricks up its sleeves. Can't predict its movements.
Dodging all of this will be too tough. You should focus more on guarding. Out of my way! This is your chance! There! Showtime!
Гардинг. Это как вообще?
Они какую-то странную решили реплику взять из оригинала.
Не знали, что озвучивали, походу. Может, имеется в виду юзать повышающую способность.
Мне кажется, они просто взяли из основной игры реплику и не подумали.
Не знаю, какие там атаки сложно в игре было задоджить. Поэтому надо гардить.
Ну какой Макдон?
Все грузили.
Не хватает.
Yours. My turn! Shoot!
Looks like you can jump on it. Here it comes! Stop it! You'll be fine if you stay elevated. See anything you can hop onto?
Out of the way!
Warning! It's gonna be rough! Oh, looks pretty beat up. What strength?
Out of the way!
Please remind me of the means. Wait, is this thing learning from us? I think so. That spells real trouble. Gotta take it down now.
Он теперь дерется как макота.
Hey, let's use
Crush it! You can thank me later.
Thank you, Oracle.
Shoot!
Ти.
Way to go, Skull. Keep it going. Right on the money, Skull.
Now, you can thank me later.
This is it. Charge.
I'm going too.
That combo strike was devastating. I know where that came from.
Here!
Let me get that one. Way to go, Skull. Right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later.
Skull, stop charging ahead. You don't have the stamina for that. Damn it, Skull. Rack it up. Nice one, Skull.
Out of the way! It's this!
Души его, души.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Way to go, Skull. Let me get that one. Roger. Beautiful work. I'm just getting warmed up.
Видишь, что... Ладно, игра считает, что я не задолжил.
Here I go! Batter up!
Way to go. Way to move. Ooh, good one, Skull. Like that. One more like that. This is it. Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal. Mona's retreated. Can someone heal him?
Нет, Монос ретритед.
No.
Ладно. Не хотел лечиться, но придется.
Thank you.
А, Джокер тоже как-то умер, что ли? Да он... Нет. Просто ушел. Нет, ну не уползай под землю. Серверы взорвал. Нет.
New skill. Nice work.
Okay.
Getting stronger, Joker.
Okay.
A new skill. Very nice.
Oh yeah, a new move.
We managed to.
Seriously, what the F was with?
It sounded just like.
Is it starting? The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Well, it could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sophie.
After all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
Joker's right. Don't sweat it.
Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad. But when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you,
skull, Mona?
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so,
Ooh, what's this? Two embarrassed Phantom Thieves?
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
Well, we should head back to the exit.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
okay, everyone, back to the exit.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Mediz?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there. Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV. You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Huh. Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely gonna turn out suicide.
That can't be.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
Hmm?
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on him.
Anyway.
We can get inside now.
But are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, That facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still ought to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Pretty chill, huh? Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I've scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find!
О, плюс 16 гигабайт, найс.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace. Praise accepted.
Well, let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected, but nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Well, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often too.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a phantom thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
Totally! Might as well complete the Phantom Thieves tour of the islands.
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
Hey, hey!
Let's get to...
gonna do? Alright, let's go.
Hello, Commissioner? I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose signal soon, so this will have to be brief.
Well done. I've read reports from the local precinct. So there's now a body in play, is there? And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Councilmen, too.
So their hearts were changed by Medice.
Most likely. At the very least, Medice is benefiting from whoever has the power to change hearts. If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medice, the mystery ought to solve itself. I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You've brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thieves. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
I wonder how Zenkichi's investigation is going.
He did say he'd contact us once he figured something out, but it's never easy to wait. All we can do right now is put our faith in him. He's the only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails, we'll be doing our part. That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon. Sophia, do you sense anything?
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa. So, Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Strange. Hakata is quite populated, so I figured we would find at least one.
Yeah, if only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on. Ow.
Oh, what's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sickbay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Well, I was aiming for a straight shot to Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
Ничего, я перепрыгну обратно.
Would anyone mind if I took a little break?
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So, like, if we're in Fukuoka, and this is the main station, shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Oh, really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub. That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First we grub down, then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
There you have it. Sophia, you know the drill.
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate hotel in addition to a restaurant nearby.
Wow, Sophia, you worked fast. Okay, everyone. It's time for some R&R.
long without Hokata Tonkotsu? I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue, specked with dots of green onion and dashes of red ginger. These three colors combine to form an exquisite harmony in my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold.
Oh, I gotta say, these food stalls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste. Could you, blow on it? The feline tongue is sensitive.
So you finally admit you're a cat. Over ramen?
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu pork. They say it'll boost your energy.
Ooh, take mine too!
Thanks. You guys are the best. How's your little
Ешь
bath doing,
чеснок.
Mako-chan? Better after a nice hot bath. That always seems to do the trick. That being said, I probably shouldn't be on the road tomorrow, if only to avoid causing an accident.
Alright, then we'll take the day off. Guess we should hit up Gramps and let him know we're staying another night.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow. I say the girl deserves it.
Got it. I'll locate the best venue there is.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver. We gotta get our licenses soon.
I believe Haru has one already.
That is true, though I am pretty lacking in experience.
Так а как ты его получишь, если ты водить не будешь?
You're not up to it. I'll take the wheel.
Oh, well, as much as I appreciate that.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
No, it's nothing.
Oh crap, we better dig in before the noodles get soggy. Oh, damn, I'm stuffed. Oh, now I can die happy.
I suppose I should also throw in the towel. Not a drop of soup remains.
I can't believe you guys got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys had quite the meal. I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Senkichi's on the line.
Hey, where are you guys? A ramen shop where? I'm gonna guess it's Fukuoka, assuming that you're going at a decent pace. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be at Kyoto? Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten luck. Then what about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this effing punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
Hell yeah! Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption!
Are you okay to drive, Mako-chan? Honestly, I'm not at 100%, but I don't want to let you guys down.
I see.
Then I'll drive.
Mako-chan, I'm taking over.
Oh no.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself.
Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Haru?
I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into overdrive.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the... What the hell? Whoa, speak of the devil. Well, you guys got here quick.
I thought we were gonna die.
I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Gonna puke.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Meowgon is unconscious. Wake him up.
Hey, Okumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally, I think.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru.
Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
She really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south.
Это
A good friend of mine used to
бар,
run it.
где выпивали
But now,
вместе.
it's just an empty old bar, suitable for investigating far away from any prying eyes.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe room. No,
Это
a
тут
safe
вообще?
house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss here.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
All right, let me break it down for you
F.
bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa. Based on our
Oh no.
assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts en masse. This is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a schemy bastard.
Don't I know it? To think he'd turn up now of all times. No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old, he's on his 10th term
Nice.
as a legislator. Not only that, but he worked his way up to chief cabinet secretary of the ruling party. In short, he's not someone to mess with. They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Did you say Shido?
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Emma. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain entrepreneur. Quite often, too.
Madis.
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Medice, all right. Akira Konoe.
Huh. Isn't the CEO of Medice the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
then the pieces all fit.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, he calls on Konoe to take action. And the director at Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too?
But he's the CEO of Medice. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that. But as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite. And Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
Huh?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then we were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So it's confirmed as a jail in Osaka. Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Hell, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah. And from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you called us here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
The most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then, that might be impossible. If it's the top brass we're dealing with, they might just leak the info and take action before I can lift a finger.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of. Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medice's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna hit up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair, but there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort. Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need one.
Can't really argue with that.
Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
What big surprise?
This is the spot Gramps got us? Am I losing my mind?
No way! We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune.
This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
40,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey, I am unsure how to process it.
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
You said it! Oh, time for a nice hot soak!
We really owe Zenkichi a great big thank you.
Okay, guys. Let's get in there.
Right behind you! Wow! Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside!
Dang, I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food.
What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax?
It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on!
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa. Why? Did I suggest something wrong?
There's a lot that's wrong. If you're gonna go at all, go with me.
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair. But rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here.
There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in.
Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yogana? There's a shower for pets, too.
I'm not a pet!
But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows: crab, shabu shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice soup. A veritable feast.
First he cries, then he drools. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent business.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
You called, sir?
Ah, Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Well, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that can turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient.
А пруфы будут?
That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously. The future of our great country is at stake, and I'll be damned I let some two-bit terrorists run around thinking they're the ones in control. They must be arrested immediately, for my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner General, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them. There's also the matter of the next election, which I do hope to take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But yes, as a matter of fact, I would.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Medis. If anyone has the right to help us in this matter, it's him.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing and...
They'll be charged with murder. A body was found in Okinawa, at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry?
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wiser choice.
Well, the rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands. In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
Oh, yeah. This place is definitely...
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is alright.
The man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
We may not be waiting long. Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. So be ready at a moment's notice. That's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, it's so huge. Look how it's laid out.
Ну, второй раз шутку повторяет. Помогите, она в первый раз не смешная была.
Could this be a mixed bath? Maybe that's why it's so empty. It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Sweet! I'm gonna boil myself like an egg!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched. No, it's too late. They're already here.
Calm down, boneheads. Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentlemen. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
Whatever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Is somebody here?
Were you peeping? Explain yourselves this instant.
Yeah, you pervs! Double, no, quadruple pervs!
It ain't what you think! See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Believe us, Lady Ann! We were locked in at the very last moment!
Right?
No excuses! Fist of justice!
Yep. We're in heaven, all right.
Бургер. Напгерлс.
Well, that was a fine waste of time.
Лолипоп
Now, what am
тайм.
I going to tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users and apologizing for any inconveniences that may affect you. Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late.
What?
In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit!
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
And that sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you're done it, Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! We just had to go and ruin Emma too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Why is no one picking up? Son of a...
Хера тут. Рейд.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Hmm. 嗯 Hmm. Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom...
Там живое вообще или как? Напиши хоть в чате что-нибудь. Пока пауза.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn for your desire. One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me.
Ужас, блядь. Здрасте.
Ну, все в порядке?
В порядке, просто, блядь, Володе надо было помочь, а препод ему сказал, тут Visual Studio Code ебаный установить. Это пиздец. Пока в нем настроишь, как, блядь, должен интерпретироваться C++, можно посидеть. Я трижды уже бомбанул. Что хуже интерфейс придумать невозможно, чем в этой херне.
Ты так пропал внезапно.
Ну я думал, это недолго. Питон я просто нажал кнопку. Все нормально схватило, но там Visual Studio Code, там типа есть страница с пошаговой установкой, но как на нее попасть после первого включения, непонятно. Почему оно пока выбирает тебе просто 3 компилятора для C++, которые 2 из которых почему-то не работают. Надо 3 выбрать, тоже непонятно. По-человечески зайти в настройки и поменять путь компилятору нельзя. Надо лезть в файл там компайлер ps.json и менять там. Уже в какой-то момент чуть не это... не рейджанул и не установил ему силион. Не знаю, дают ли они до сих пор там бесплатную эту нашему университету лицензию. Вроде код скомпилировался до этого C++, и слава богу. Опять какие-то горячие источники были, я уже такого даже не помнил.
Да, я заметил, что они второй раз повторяют уже свои эти гэги.
Не, это повторяли и в 3-й, и в 4-й персоне, так что...
Тут дважды за игру уже, ну пощады. Сейчас я повыкрываю. Захватывает вроде.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder?
Если бы они назвали себя не Phantom Thieves, а там, не знаю, Phantom Helpers, ну вот их бы 100% не обвиняли 5000 раз, потому что они что-то украли.
Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died? I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is.
У меня вроде таких проблем с установкой не было, хз что там.
Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint.
Тут проблема не с установкой, а с тем, насколько хуёво все написано у них. Мне пришлось открывать их страницу с документацией, и то там бред написан полный. Типа они говорят, ну у вас должны установиться вот эти 2 файла. Они не устанавливаются. Они типа должны автоматически создаваться. Google Studio Code их автоматически не создал. И что с этим делать? Нет такого пояснения.
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil.
But that
Слушай, у
won't
меня
stop
с
us
установкой,
from
когда я
fighting.
себе, например, тот же Силион
If someone
устанавливал,
is
не было
suffering, it's
проблем.
only right
Я
to
взял,
provide aid
скачал
when
там
possible.
ГВЦ, этот, ГДЦ,
He seems like he's fitting in better too. What do
все
you say?
нормально
Feel like
подхватил,
you're a
уснул
Phantom Thief
сразу.
now?
А здесь танцы с бубнами какие-то.
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter.
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is. Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out.
Hold it! Run. Run for it, all of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law.
Ему голову.
The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
Да.
Hey, it's me.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
The hell kind of password is that?
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know. It's foolproof. Did I really need a password?
How are things out there, Mona-chan?
It's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. For once, I'm actually glad I look like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence, yet it only led to further condemnation.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe.
No prob. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Betcha Kanoe set it up, seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada. That politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi's name on TV?
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
Вы это вообще по новостям показывают.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
Then let's get off our asses and help.
Они, видимо, провоцировать пытаются нас.
We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly what they want.
I get that, but...
I'll try talking to Sis. Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer! I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. But there are more important things to worry about than her reaction. I'll see if she can help.
Good. As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in. Guess that's what I deserve. What the hell am I doing? Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Connie. Aoi. I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Hey! Please stop touching our things! Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause!
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's daughter. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
What? The Phantom Thieves got him arrested? No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now, TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion, arrested for harboring fugitives? The Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Oh no.
Попалась.
Она будет одним из этих. И владельцев тюрем.
Well, they sure are tenacious. I guess that's how they made it this far. You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira.
Play Despacito.
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
Maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us, instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with as bait to lure them into a jail.
Oh, and you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking. And if that proves impossible, they die.
Should we notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing will get in my way. And you, Phantom Thieves, you will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world order.
So, I got a hold of my sister. And yes, she was angry. But she also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do
Наконец-то
from
Эйс
here?
Аторни.
We can't just sit here and wait.
It's from Akane-chan.
What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
Taken? You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us.
True. Who would do such an awful thing?
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do? We can't even go to the cops.
What else is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a moment. This has to be a trap.
Yeah, they'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
We can't just leave her. If they even lay a finger on Akane-chan, I'll... Anyway, with Zenkichi-san behind bars, we're the only ones who can save her. If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves. I am well aware what this is, and I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort. But...
You losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving backup.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big a mistake they've made.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there.
Let's get going.
Well, we made it here somehow.
Sophia, are you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
If it's a trap, then freaking come out already!
Yes, let's look around and...
What is it? What did you find?
I found... a jail. This whole area smells like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper?
Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword. Wait a minute, why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive? So why is it working now all of a sudden?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad ones.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shitting me!
Ранее быстро строили тюрьму.
This looks like... a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me! That voice! Help me, Phantom Thieves! That sounds like Akane-chan!
No way! Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Yes, there's no time to wait.
All right.
Keep an eye out for Akane-chan. We need to be quick, or else.
Question. If this is a jail, doesn't that mean the Shadow Akane's here, and not the real one?
She's right there!
Crap, that is her!
Come on, she needs help.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
Look out!
What?
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to my own jail!
Spit it out, Hasagawa! The Phantom Thieves! Where are they? Damn traitor! You cost us all the achievement of a lifetime!
You say that, and you call me traitor?
What was that?
I can see it in your eyes. Every one of you. Your heart's been changed. Now you're just a zombie.
Zombie my ass. You better cut the crap and give me a straight answer. Unless you want your face run straight through this table.
Be my guest. Need I remind you who you're dealing with? I'm PubSec, asshole. We don't bend easy to piss ants like you.
Are you?
Hey, wait! You can't just barge in here like this.
Who is it?
I'm sorry, Miss Nijima, but we're in the middle of questioning.
I can see why they would trust you.
Nijima?
Nice to meet you, Zenkichi Hasagawa. I'm Sai Nijima, and I've been asked to get you out of here. I heard you've been looking after Makoto for me.
За POV был сейчас не я.
I can't reach anyone. How am I supposed to help them? I can't just sit here and do nothing. Think, Futaba, think. Who's there?
Sakura! Oh, thank heavens you're all right.
Zenkichi!
Where are the others? Did they make it?
You're okay. I'm so glad.
Whoa! Calm down there. Of course I am. Now, where's the rest of the gang? Are they all right?
Nobody is. They've all been caught.
Caught? By the police?
No, by Akane.
Akane? What's my daughter got to do with any of this? Listen, I need you to fill me in. Akane has a jail? What? You're saying she's a monarch?
Uh-huh.
That's insane. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
Did they rough you up when you were arrested, Zenkichi?
I'm fine. I actually owe you kids for sending in the cavalry, in the form of a kick-ass lawyer.
Oh, right. Makoto's sis. Dang, she works fast.
That she does. Next time my own people decide to arrest me, I'm calling her first thing.
So, what's the cavalry doing now?
Working with her superiors to take some of the pressure off us, at least for the time being. That way we can make our move.
What move? Are you cooking up a plan?
Yeah. I want to get in that jail and walk out with my daughter and the rest of your crew.
That's no plan. That's a suicide run. There are shadows all over the place. If you charge in with no persona, you're toast.
What, I need one of these persona things too? Can't you take him out with yours?
My persona's not really spec'd for combat. It's more of the support persuasion.
That's fine. I'll take whatever support you've got.
You do realize this could kill you.
That may be. But I'm Akane's father. I'd die for her without a second thought.
Zenkichi.
Besides, if our loved ones are on the line, I'd rather take a stand than sit back and calculate risks. I know it's the same with you guys.
You know what? You're 100% right. Let's team up and get everyone back.
Damn it! Shit won't budge.
Hey, give it a rest, Skull. You're just wasting your energy.
Что тут вообще?
Да.
Окей, тут молчишь просто.
Fine.
I sure hope Oracle's okay. With any luck, she made it out unscathed.
Kane-chan, why are you of all people who can say? How did it even come to this?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to change your rotten hearts.
Kane-chan!
Phantom thieves do nothing but dress up murder and glorify mass hysteria. No, you can't be the real Phantom thieves. You're fakes hiding behind masks. I'll make extra sure to personally change your hearts.
Akane, that's not true! We're not the bad guys here!
He's right. I don't know who told you what, but we're innocent.
Bullcrap. I won't let anyone fool me again. I can't trust anyone anymore. Not the police, not him, not you losers.
Kane-chan!
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Get down already or they're gonna see you!
Get down, she says.
Сейчас будет этот... Миссия.
Akane's in here. Somewhere.
They're on you, Zenkichi! Hide!
Она только не осталась.
Стелс-миссия.
Nice. Now let's get stealthy.
Okay. Let's do this. Partner.
Incoming, dead ahead! Hide or it's over! Better hide if you see something coming. You're a goner if you get caught.
I know. That's why I need your backup, Sake. Oracle?
Так он беспалевный, конечно. С той стороны вообще можно идти? Ну, можно.
Another enemy! Hide!
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Huh? What's that?
Ну хоть где-то черный пиджак, по-моему.
Zenkichi, look out! Shadow ahead! Go another way!
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching! Get out of there!
Shut up.
This is an okay spot?
Классная миссия.
Нереально просто. Так бегает странно.
Growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan.
Классно, 0 экспириенса.
There they are, in that cell.
Great, let's spring them. Just a second, kids.
Now choose. Who wants their heart changed first?
Don't do it, Akane!
Whoa, Gramps?
He escaped the police after all!
What are you doing here? Guys, we came to help. Oracle, I can hardly believe it. Good going, Oracle. I knew you'd come.
You are Akane, right? Just stop this. None of them did anything wrong. If you're willing, we can talk this out.
Talk it out? With you? You can just go to hell. No matter how many times I told you what happened, you didn't do a thing. So don't try acting like a father to me.
Akane, please listen to me just this once. You're right. I couldn't catch the person who took your mother's life. I understand why you'd want nothing to do with a father who kept his head down and took it. But if you don't snap out of it, they're gonna get you too. Now wake up!
You say you couldn't catch him? It's more like you didn't want to catch him. That monster who killed Mom. You knew it was Owada. Owada?
As in Owada the legislator? One of the masterminds we seek?
It happened right in front of me. Owada ran Mom over without a hint of regret. I told you, the police, and everyone I could think of. Even then, he wasn't arrested.
Да кто вообще?
Why is that? Why does he get to take an
Я сам уже
innocent
не
life?
уверен.
Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Well,
Помните, когда мы в последний раз в битву играли?
Нет.
Я тогда решил еще мало ли там.
Потом еще в соло пошел после пришел еще 3 катки.
Пошел в 3 катки, они были настолько отвратительные, я закончил в 5 часов утра, мне было через 3 часа вставать, я просто поспал, по-моему, 2 часа, нахуй, это просто пиздец, что я с собой сделал.
Никогда больше не пойду в доту.
Я все надеялся, что, ну может, блять, ну может быть, это просто на
последнюю уже выиграл.
Сейчас в соло как пойду, как поиграю с кайфом, да, блять, там такой пиздец просто начался, жить расхотелось.
Но на бровке победил Лостову.
Ну, единственное, что позволило мне не скрыть вены нахуй. А то я с утра бы просто не проснулся, в своей крови бы в ванной чисто. Валялся.
Мы теперь оба говорим за отдачу.
Что, вы что-то смотрите?
Your sense of justice shouldn't get you very far.
Akane, I made a promise to Aoi that I'd protect you, no matter what the case.
What?
At that point, you were my only reason to
Как тебе
live.
Брайер вообще?
I didn't want to lose more family, so I promised Aoi
Никак,
I'd
типа я
never
не
let
играл.
anything happen to you, even if it killed me.
Saying that doesn't
Коля, на
change
самом деле, я
anything.
так не поиграл, она чувствуется, знаешь, как Варвик, если бы у него было хп
Telling
АДК.
me to either stop my investigation or my daughter dies.
То есть плохо.
Ну, да. Мне нужно фулл танка брузера билдить,
That's when
или
I
она просто,
realized
ну,
there was
слишком
definitely evil
сильно
in this world.
ваншотается.
And in the end, one man is nothing compared to the forces of darkness.
Gramps.
I will never forgive Owada, even though I can't lay a finger on him. If it weren't for my current boss, I'd still be wallowing in despair. I decided I'd do whatever it takes to help her reach the top, all the while thinking it was the only way to protect Akane and honor Aoi's memory. And I was even prepared to use all of you without a second thought.
Zenkichi. Akane-chan. See? You hear that just now? He's nothing but a scheming manipulator. As long as he gets his way, he'll hang you all out to dry.
How could you say that?
Did you not get that he's been trying to keep you safe?
Oh, I know what he was trying to do. But to do it, he sacrificed his values as an officer.
Akane.
If it was only us, I'd get it. We're family. Mom would think so too.
But what about the secretary who died? Did you ever stop to think what his family's going through? Not only did they lose a loved one, they have Mom's death hanging over their heads. Did you forget that? Or did you choose to forget on purpose?
I had no idea you were thinking of them.
You're just like the trash who killed Mom, pretending nothing ever happened.
I'm like Owada?
You and the police just sit on your asses all day, letting the bad guys roam free. You people can't save anyone.
I can. I'm the only one who cares. I'll change that evil bastard's heart so Mom can rest in peace. I'll beat down every last villain in this world.
Akane-chan.
Is this why you became a monarch? Because I sacrificed others? To keep what little family I have alive? Was I wrong? This whole time? And this all my doing? You're like this because of me.
Zenkichi.
It's true. I used whoever I could, as long as my daughter was safe. It didn't matter what anyone else suffered. What else was I supposed to do? I was trying to protect my family. It's what anyone would have done. Anyone!
Пойдете играть?
Anyone but a man
Сейчас
of
надо
justice.
досмотреть фильм.
Who's there? Are you sure you weren't at fault?
Шиза
talking to me?
прогрессивная.
You knew what it would cost to give up your chase. Yet you fled from the truth, convinced yourself it was right and just, with your daughter's name hollow upon your lips. You are as guilty as those you hate, a foul villain, rotten to the core. That's... no, You traded away the justice you built. You bought your comfort, bribed your guilt.
Зеленый гоблин какой-то.
Zenkichi? Zenkichi, what happened? Snap out of it!
He's right.
Он
It's all
правда не
true.
хочет
I
этот
let
домофон
Aoi's
взломать в
murderer
конце
run free.
концов.
And used the Phantom
Вот
Thieves
если бы
solely
хотели, их
for
уже
my
давно
benefit.
порубили бы на
I'm
части.
just as rotten as those criminals.
Yep.
I don't have the right to lecture Akane. I never did to begin with.
Ой, я мышку зачем-то взял.
Fight?
That's right, Zenkichi! Wake up! Maybe you did stuff your emotions away, but it was
Wake
for your
up.
family's sake! You did it to protect Akane, the daughter you love! My mom was the same! She worked as hard as she could every day, doing what she believed was right! So stop blaming yourself! If you want to blame someone, blame those monsters that hurt your family!
Yeah, don't lose sight of your target!
Your devotion to your daughter is what matters. Torturing yourself over that would be a waste. Now look deep within your heart and find your way forward.
Guys,
Be strong, Zenkichi! Please get back up! This is something only you can do!
The real enemies are still out there. Bring them down for Akane-chan's sake.
you're right. The real threat is still out there. Those who ruin lives and tear families apart without a second thought. How stupid have I been? My own daughter tells me how to do my job. And then these kids start lecturing me? I may not be a hero, and I sure as hell don't deserve any awards. But at least I know what makes a person evil. Evil only cares about itself. It's the mark of a man who would bring another to ruin and dare not show remorse. I will never let people like that go free. And I'll give everything I have to bring them down!
Do you finally see the truth? Do you know the true face of the guilty? They condemn the good to slavery, pretend they do not see their agony, just as you once did. But another story must begin. Now, show your jailers that you will wear a different chain. I am thou. Thou art I. If you yet seek true justice, we will see it done.
Fine. Seal the contract.
Так, конечно.
Чисто Ван Хельсинг какой-то.
Да я бы в таком ходил.
I know what I have to do now. Condemn the evil
And hunt them down. What the? What happened to my clothes? Oh, am I finally losing my marbles?
Is that his Phantom Thief attire? And he has a persona!
What are you waiting for? Get him!
Эти с твойхандером ходят.
Peachy! Get ready!
Ready? How? Never mind. Guess I'm just gonna wing it.
По-моему, какой-то немного сильный, да?
Вот ты получаешь много урона, но тратишь здоровье в секунду.
Но он хилится, так понимаю, когда Ван Мор нажимает. Он типа того. Или просто когда убивают? Нет, там когда... Нет, когда убивают, ладно.
Listen to me, Akane. Those scumbags are feeding off your pain, and that of other decent human beings. They drain the lives of those around them like parasites, all for their own petty convenience. So don't let them take advantage of you. You need to come home with me.
After all this, you still won't see things my way!
I won't believe you.
I can't! With the power I have, I can finally change the bad people's hearts! If that bothers you, then come and get me! But fair warning, I'll change your heart before you even know it!
Akane, don't go!
She disappeared. Was she some sort of hologram?
Damn it! Are you guys alright?
We are, but what about you? That outfit of yours...
Belongs in a museum, I know. But forget about that. Let's get you out of there.
Looks like it's electronically locked. Hold on, I'll get it open in a jiffy.
Woo! Thanks, Oracle.
Честно, они забьют на то, что человек обычно
Of course.
очень
I'm so glad
плохо.
you're all okay.
Да он старый, с
You can
опытом.
always count on me.
We narrowly escaped a dark fate.
Yeah. I thought I'd be stuck in a jail all over again.
We heard you were arrested. You had us worried sick.
Well, thanks to you, I got out. Gotta tip my hat to your older sister, too.
Good going, sis. I knew you could do it.
But damn, Gramps, I nearly dropped a brick when you showed up.
Hey, I'm just as flabbergasted as you. And what's with the chained up knight thing?
That's the rebel in your heart awakened. The power of your persona.
A rebel, huh? Hey, fine by me. I don't understand a damn thing, but if it can help me fight, I'll take it.
So, you guys know what this means?
He needs an official code name.
I do? Oh, right. Whenever you're in uniform, you always call each other something different. Then go ahead and call me Wolf. Those endless days of barking on command are done. From now on, lone wolf or not, my fangs will shred all evil.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, that totally puts it in perspective.
You do look cool, Wolf.
All right then. Welcome to the Phantom Thieves.
It's that simple, huh? Thanks. Good to be here.
У него тут the biggest drip на самом деле из всех.
Help?
Whoa, Gramps, you good?
Damn. Why the hell am I so exhausted?
It's all part of the process of awakening your persona. Takes quite a toll on your psyche. We should head back to the real world and rest.
No. I'll be fine. Akane comes first. Damn it.
We can't fail this mission if we want to save Akane-chan's life.
Let's come back when we're able to fight at our back.
Fine.
Call me Wolf.
Ну, просто вспоминаю этот мем, там, типа, где человек смотрит в зеркало, и там волк такой. Там представляю себе Зенкичи.
Damn.
If that's so...
Yet another has awakened to the... This man bears the apostle, representing both fairness and compassion. The apostle walks the road of life.
Новую какую-то карту придумали. DLC, наконец-то.
His encounters with you all have... And you are worth special mention. You possess an extraordinary ability to touch people's hearts.
Да New Fate подсмотрели.
Perhaps your modesty is why so many have come to respect you. Now, the reason I brought you here was to inform you of a new execution method. Its purpose is to strengthen your personas. While this method does not give rise to new personas, it will instead allow you to strengthen those.
Классно.
Please make use of this power.
Жалко, что я не буду этим пользоваться.
Hello, trickster. May luck be on your side.
Как будто я не буду на Зенкичу сейчас играть. Джокера. Джокер просто ломает эти уязвимости иногда.
You bet. No one in public security stays down for long. I may be a geezer in your eyes, but a little rest goes a long way.
Кстати, не знаю, можно ли
I'm gonna
здесь
need the full
босс-файт
support of the
победить
Phantom
не за
Thieves,
Джокера.
so please, help me get Akane back.
Посмотрим.
That's
I
cool.
should write something.
Да, наконец-то меня выпустили из фильма, господи. Часа 2 он шел. Меня 3 раза спрашивали, сохраняться или нет. Ренат, скажи что-нибудь.
Слава Украине.
Не ожидал такого от отдачи. Все.
Ренат стал тем, кого ненавидел.
Что такое, я не понимаю.
Ты это, да, витюбер.
Понял. Как это произошло?
А вот...
Вы делите с ним одно тело.
И шо?